And yes, plant is still in camera shot. Anyways. Excuse me. I apologize ahead of time if you hear children yelling out in the background. That is the kiddos playing Ultimate Smash Brothers on the Switch. So, we are going to be in Factorio today. And I need more coal. So. Factorio. Satisfactory! I have both games. I'm just sorry. I'm thinking of KB. uh. Okay, good. That's all still working. I don't need to make any changes. We can pause that. uh. Alrighty. I had to remove one of my mods. It was the More Fences mod because every time I went to use it, it would crash the game. So I submitted a bug report to the mod developer and uninstalled it for now. And I still have to clean up the U. That's the Wii U. It's sitting right here. Because it's going over to Grandma's house. She would like a console that the kids would play, so I graciously donated the old Wii U to that because my kids played the crap out of it for the last couple years. Dusty computer screen. Living in Arizona, you dust, and 20 minutes later, you gotta dust again. I have noticed that the mods have created quite the load time for whatever reason. Yeah, except I'm broke until my next payday. Which is next Friday, which I believe is the 1st? Yes. And I've got other I've got other things, because I found a gift that I want for myself. Give me a second here. Screenception. So I want to get this for stream because the ear cups on these are starting to fall apart, and PreSonus doesn't make spare parts. But this has got the integrated mic, which means I'm gonna get rid of the wireless mics, but you know, it's studio grade stuff, so it's got the XLR port and everything on it. So back to Screenception. I'm rather upset at myself. I traded my copy of Final Fantasy VII on the original PlayStation for a copy of Metal Gear Solid. And my copy of Metal Gear Solid was scratched to the point where it would crash in the final boss battle. Like, literally, just lock up, and I'd have to unplug my PlayStation or eject the disc in order to get anything to work again. You done playing with your brother? Okay. I told you, Lady G, I wasn't happy with myself about it. I have since recovered my copy of well, it's not my copy. I've recovered a new copy of Final Fantasy VII. It's in with my PlayStation discs, wherever that is, which is wherever my original PlayStation is, which I'm not 100% sure where that is right now. Okay. Okay, so last week we worked on getting these 4 lines over here to process steel, which I am now doing. But then I discovered modular power is a thing, and a quite powerful thing. That was almost to death. That's okay. Spoon's not here to taunt me on to die for all of your amusements. Unless he's lurking in the background. So I got steel up and running. Just a modest 6 smelters. It looks like our other resident German has taken over for Spoon's response. Yeah, I'm not going to try to jump up there. Anyways. So that steel is now, of course, being made into steel pipe and steel beams in the typical constructor fashion. I had to slightly expand my storage room, which I added some lighting. You know, we got the steel products over here now, but now you can see I've got reinforced industrial beams and stators on the go. Now, for those wondering, this is part of the lights mod that I added. And there's another reason for this roof. I wanted to hide the spaghetti. Fixmas is still going on, but I've done a little remodel over here. My Fixmas factory got moved back there, out of my way, because once Fixmas is over, the way they were saying is my Fixmas factory will still keep producing stuff, but I'll no longer be able to change the recipes or build the special items like the trees. So it literally just got stuffed back there in the corner. Oh, the wreaths are also going away, and I won't be able to place any of the decorations. But in its place, I moved my seed factory over here, which in turn pumps its seed into my farm, which right now is giving me wheat, which I'm running through these cookers to give me bread. I don't know if I showed it on stream or not, but I have unlocked tiers 5 and 6. Also, for the refined powers mod, I went ahead and put the Patreon wall up. So there. Here's everybody who's helped contribute to the refined powers mod, which is what we're going to be playing with today once I find more coal. And this is the Fixmas factory up here. Okay, good, that didn't hurt. Did I get rid of it? I had a ladder over here. I guess I'll go up the easy way. So I'm trying to build up a stockpile of these, which, is going pretty good. That way I can build up a stockpile of these. Alright, now time for coal. Which I believe is that way. But what do I got in my inventory? I'm gonna go clean out my inventory before we go adventuring. And bread is actually better than the barrel nuts. Oh, and I finished the Advent calendar, so I think I already had the quantum computers, but I got a fused modular frame, some pale berries, a thing of coal, and some snowballs. So my Advent calendar's all done now. You go in here, dump the Caterium ore in there. That in there. That in there. Dump the coffee cup in there because I won't need it. Dump the extra thing in there. All hail our cat overlords. How am I doing on reinforced? Reinforced iron plates were upstairs, if I remember correctly. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one making it. There. I'm gonna need a beacon or two. I don't know if I've got any beacons just sitting in a box or if I gotta make some. Don't have any beacons sitting in that box. What about this box? Hey, look, I got some beacons just sitting in a box. Oh, I got color cartridges too in one of the Advent calendar things. You should be over here. Don't need motors. Toss that in there. Dump a couple of things in here, and might as well dump that in there. And grab a full stack. Grab a full stack of that, and a full stack of that, just in case. And might as well buy grab a full stack of that. Alrighty. Time to go adventuring. Now, according to the Satisfactory map that I was looking on the other day, I missed a coal node on my way to go get coal. I'll have to look at that later. Although I gotta get all the stuff again for crocheting, including the hooks, but more importantly, the yarn. Okay, that coal I missed. According to the interactive Satisfactory calculator map, I'm almost dying for your amusement again. Okay, that coal is going to be somewhere up there. So it's up in there, probably in the fart cloud. But see, my ping thing doesn't say that it's there, so I don't know which to believe. But we're going this way. Oh yeah, I remember these. I wonder if I can still cheat my way around these ones. Or the upcoming fart cloud. Or they changed it so the fart cloud... Oh, hi. It's hard to see these guys because they're blending in. Okay. Because the last time I used these coals, this was a big fart cloud that you couldn't get through without the gas mask to go between biomes. But it looks like they changed that. Just a bunch of fluff-tailed buttheads. Must be cousins of Freya. Yep, right over there. And I have a water source, too. I think the last time I used these coal nodes, I was I was shipping them via train back to my base. For steel production. That was a close one. You still ended up getting me, a butthead. These coal nodes are well guarded. Are these pure? Ooh, they're pure nodes. Or at least that one is. If I remember right, there's 3 of them up here. I thought there was 3. Here's 1. Here's 2. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, now I remember what it was. I was using this node, and I belted it down this cliff to the iron node that's around down here somewhere. I think it's right over there. And I had a steel factory down here. That was the last time I used this node. And like I said, I could have sworn there was 3 up here. I'll get you later. I guess there's only 2. That's okay. 2 pure nodes. That's 120 per minute. Which gives me... Oh... I forget how much these things burn. So what we're looking at here... is I've got these I got a coal heater from the modular thing that I gotta remember. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I know this usually ends poorly. Okay, about 20 a minute. Okay, so... yeah, let's pull this up. So we're gonna consume about 20 a minute, so at 240, that means we can have 12 boilers. Or, well, 12 heaters. See, the production rate is off, though. I wonder if I can stack 2 boilers on top of each other. Oh, that's water consumed. And that's how much CO2 it produces. Okay. So 12 boilers produces 75... 20 coal per min. So I can support 12 boilers, which is 70 CO2 per min. Per boiler. You know what? Let's spreadsheet this. Yay, spreadsheet simulator. Okay, so I've got incoming coal. CO2. So equals that divided by 64. So I just... Okay, so I'm gonna need 14 chimneys. Yay. Consumption. Yes, you are, Lady G. And Hillbilly, I'm doing this because this is oh, whoops. Yeah, CO2 64. I'm doing this on here because this is more complicated than I care to do in my head. Okay, boilers Mark 1. They consume 44 per minute. Water needed equals that times that. Hours. Buildings. Where is my water extractor? How much water per minute? Extraction rate is 120. Okay. That equals that divided by 120. Oh. That equals that divided by 120. So I need roughly 5 water extractors. That times 2. Okay. So there is my boilers and my doohickeys. And then the turbines. They consume... Okay, so I'm assuming that's how much low pressure steam that it produces, so... Steam output, then we need generators. Equals that divided by 25. So, wow. These numbers really don't like to combine very well, do they? Okay, well, I only need one cooling tower. Possibly. Let me see. I'm probably going to need 2 towers, only because half of my are basically 32 and 32. What? Give me a second, guys. Okay. I'm back, but it looks like cameras aren't working again. I really hate this new version of OBS. There. They're like trying to get rid of browser sources, it seems. Okay, so what I'm seeing from this, I will need 12 heaters, 12 boilers, 15 CO2 chimneys. I will need 5 water extractors. I will need 35 turbines and 35 generators. And a whole bunch of wonderful things. Okay. Let me put that over here. Transferring into the other computer so I can... That is a fun passive-aggressive way to say that, Jinx. Alrighty. Where's my lake? Alright, so now, let's build my thing. I need 12 of these. Well, 12 of these platforms. I need 12 of those. I need 12 of those. I need 12 of, or no, I need 35 of those and 35 of those. I might do 2 of those just in case. And I need how many CO2 chimneys? I needed 15 of those. And then out of production, I need 5 of those. And my boilers didn't come up. Okay, that's a lot of parts that I need to bring up here. Oh, but I need that carbon. I need to produce carbon mesh. Ugh. Okay, let's go figure out how to make carbon mesh. So I'm gonna need carbon I know I'm gonna need carbon powder to make carbon mesh. Just slide. Wow, that didn't work as cute as it was going to. Again, a 90s movie reference that half of you might get. You know, I think that coal was closer than this coal for my steel production. Oh well. Oh. You know what? I just thought of something. Well, I don't know if I don't have belts fast enough yet for that. If I research Logistics Mark III, which we might while I'm down there, I can do the Mark II miners, and I can essentially double this double this power plant. And probably never have to deal with power until I get nuclear up and running. Because let's see. Well, come back here. These produce 175 megawatts of power. And so power output equals that times 175. Roughly 6,000 megawatts. But if I up this coal to 480, we're looking at 12,000 megawatts. Yeah. We're going to double that. Because, yeah, it'll be 24. See, but my chimneys do not fully double. But that's fine. So, heaters will now be 24. Boiler... Oh, here. Heaters will now be 24. Boilers will now be 24. CO2 chimneys won't quite be 30. It'll be 29. Water extractors will be 9. Turbines will be 69. 69, dude. Okay. We're talking mega project here, guys. Oh, and 24. I want to change the number, not build it. Oh, how many cooling towers is that gonna need? I'm gonna need at least 4 cooling towers. So. Boiler platforms, I'm going to need 24 of those. Converter platforms, I'm going to need 69 of those. And cooling platforms, I'm going to need 33. That's a lot of stuff that I need to haul up there up the hill. But I need to figure out how to make that carbon mesh. But I also need to do logistics Mark III so I can have the Mark III conveyor belts to handle the 240 per minute output of the Mark II miners. And water extractors, I needed 9 of those, I think. Oh. I think it was 9 because it was 8 point something, right? Yeah. So we got a mega project, guys. But the whole reason I'm doing this... Actually, it's calmed down, but I was up... When my factory was running, it was up here at around 400 and something per minute. A 100, and 500. Okay. That's easy enough. I didn't even put the beacons down. Oh, 200 of that.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Right through the space elevator. Alright, I need to figure out how to make this carbon mesh. Which actually, why am I doing it that way? So carbon mesh is copper wire and carbon dust. Carbon dust is made from coal. Okay. Which one's coal? Is that the upper ones? Yes. Yay! Oh, I'm missing concrete. I need to go get concrete. Actually, yeah, we'll figure it out. But I gotta split off copper wire at some point, and let's go get some concrete. Get some reinforced iron plates. For constructors, what do I need for, or an assembler? I need some rotors. Okay. I'll grab a stack of rotors while I'm at it, so I don't have to come back. And I think for now, I'll put those back on there. Foundations, put you on there. Batman can't jump. Actually, I have no idea what race this robot is supposed to be portraying. Now later on, I'll be able to recycle my CO2 into carbon dust, evidently. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but we'll find out. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. We'll make all this look pretty later. Where's the nearest power connection on this mess? There. It's not pretty, but it works. There we go. Bootstrapped carbon mesh production. Alright. So what else do I need in this mess? Well, I'm definitely going to need an industrial container, so I'm going to go get some steel. No. We will clean out my inventory here. Including the snowballs. The snowballs can't go in the... there, so we'll... They break the awesome sink. Alright, so I will get... a stack of you, and a stack of you. And then let's get with the rods. So I need 2,520. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. I'll need a stack of 100. Can I carry any more thing else? Yep, we'll carry a stack of those for the beams. I got the steel pipes that I need. I fit 12 cable in here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. Okay, let's go up the hill and build me a container to dump all this crap in. Okay, so I have all the cable, all the encased industrial beams, the carbon mesh, and the steel pipe that I need. You know, it might have been easier to drive the truck, but oh well. Actually, I'm still close enough. I can drive, I swear I can. I am not as bad as Michael at driving. Game sounds really loud to you guys, because it's really loud to me. There. Okay, there's no easy way around this lake. Do I still have concrete in the trunk here? No, I do not. Alrighty then. Okay, we got the cable, the encased industrial beams, the carbon mesh, the steel pipe, and I just need 100 more iron rod. So next load, 100 more iron rod, and then we'll keep the steel pipe because I'm gonna need to build a second one of these. I can already see it. Now we can put the steel pipe back. Okay. Actually, I'm probably going to even need another one. Okay, so I need one. Okay, so I have the encased industrial. I have the cable and the carbon mesh. And the steel pipe. We just need to go get 100 more iron rod. Hi, Mike. How are you this evening? We're building a massive power plant that's going to net me about 12,000 megawatts. Yeah, not good. Hopefully you feel better soon and it's not the plague. I need to go down here. Forgetting where I have to drive in this base. Alright, so I need another 100 iron rod, and that'll finish off my rod. So another 100 iron rod. That finishes off my iron rods. We'll go ahead and just toss the steel in here. Yeah, I know. It's a mess. So I got my iron rods that I need. Let's see if I can be... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me go to the source of those. Ugh. This is really going to tax my factory, but you know what? I don't care. Which one's the modular frames? There's the modular frames. Okay, there. I now have the modular frames for up there. Well, since I'm here, I'll get these straight from the source. I now have the rotors that I need. Oh, whoops, 780. There. Now I have the rotors I need. So I'll just need to make a trip for the reinforced iron plate and the copper sheet and the wire. Cool. only got 4 slots, so not enough to do anything. I wish it would do that automatically. If there was fuel in the inventory, it would take it. But it doesn't. Lovely. I'm just gonna get pinged with those all the time. Every time my son changes the game and then switch. Set up parental controls on it so my phone can control when they're playing the Switch and when they're not. And every time he changes something or gets an achievement in a game, it alerts me on my phone that he has done so. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, I have the signs mod. Maybe I can start adding signs in. Stick the last of the iron rod over there. And we'll store all of that in there. Okay, so that leaves the reinforced iron plates, the wire, and the copper sheets, which I'm probably going to need yet another one of these. Because how much room do I have over here? Take all that stuff. Sort that. Take all the rotors. Move you over there. And I can dump some of that back in there. Okay, so that one's completely full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that'll cover copper sheets. So I might not need to build another one. And back to base we go. Get another load of junk. Yeehaw! That was fun. It is very similar to Space Engineer. Except for the recipe lines. Because Space Engineer, I mean, well, I guess in Space Engineer you have the refineries, the constructors, the storage bins, and all that. And so, yeah. But the devs did say that one of their prime inspirations for this game was Factorio. But other games, such as Space Engineers and the like, also had influence on it. Move, Mr. Bean! See, I used over half the coal on one trip. Okay. How many of these do I need? I need 1,080, so I need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I know, right? Factorio gets pretty close if you add in the petrochemical one. I forget. Yeah. Bob's Angels, or that whole combination. It gets pretty close to the chemistry. How many of these do I need? Well, it's the mods that you add to it, Mike. It gets pretty close to the actual process of real oil refinery, but yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if you're going to add those to an existing map, you need to just start over. Okay, there's about half of what I needed. I don't even know if I've unlocked trains yet in this playthrough. I mean, I just unlocked Conveyor Mark III. Oh yeah, they're way off considering you don't get up to Factorio speed belt speeds until like Mark 4 belts on this for a throughput. I don't know. Jinx could tell you more about he figured out the math one time. On the throughput of a Mark 1 Factorio belt versus the whatever Mark belt was equivalent in this game. Thank you for helping your brother. So it'd be a Mark 5 then. Would be the only comparable one because a Mark 4 is 750. Or 720. Which I don't even know if Mark 5s have been officially released yet. No, Mark 5s have, because they're the ones that take the alclad aluminum sheets. I've just never built them because I've always started over about that point. Because usually by the time I get to that point, they freaking release an update. Okay. Alright, let me just look. Okay, so I'm working on reinforced iron plates. I've got iron rods. Yeah, I think it's 720 now instead of 780, but... Or are you talking about Factorio's belts? Okay, so I got the iron rods. I got the modular frames. I got the rotors. I got the encased industrial beams. I got the cable. I got the copper sheets. I got the carbon mesh. I got the steel pipe. I got the wire. I just need the portable miners and the rest of my reinforced iron plates. GTA wall ride. Ah, okay. So... So I need 17 stacks of reinforced iron plates. 2 portable miners. Or 4 portable miners. What do portable miners take? Regular iron plate and rod, okay. So I had 2,400, I need 4,000, right? 4,000 and some change, so 16 stacks will put me at the 4,000, so I need 17 stacks. Which I might need to go upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's a chunk of this conveyor that's still Mark 3 somewhere. Or Mark 1. Right there in the corner. No? Okay, it's still... That's why it's taking so long for it to get from my factory into my storage room. Ah, okay. So 13, 14, 15, 16. So I'll need one more of those. And then what else did I need? Oh, miners. You need the 4 portable miners. Just grab a stack of that, and grab a stack of that. Alrighty. Yeah, it's no fun for a game developer for people like that. Alright, so that will finish off my portable miners. I need one more stack of these. And then I will take all of the concrete that I can on this round. See, they fixed it in the, they fixed it in the Fixmas update. Because the guys over at Coffee Stain were kind of funny. So for the longest time, coal was miscapitalized. So it was lowercase c, capital O, capital A, capital L. Well, how they fixed it was every single one of these had screwy screwy capitalization except for coal. Coal was the only one that was right. And yes, they hot patched that one overnight. But I guess they completely fixed it in the Fixmas update. But I mean, come on, this is the guys who made Goat Simulator. Yes, Coffee Stain Studios made Goat Simulator and Satisfactory. Now, I don't know if it's the same devs, because I think quite a few people left Coffee Stain after Goat Sim, and only the head developer was left. I can't think of his name right now. But he is also the head developer on this. This is gonna take a lot of plumbing. There, now I have a bridge across the lake. There we go. One 12 megawatt power plant in 3 boxes. I can't call it in one box because, well, it won't fit in one box. Just add water and power. Or just water and power. Water and coal. Well, I at least got the steel. No, drive the tractor, please. Wait a second. I got 1, 2, and 3. I can build a even bigger power plant, guys. Let's start with the 12 megawatts, and then we'll work from there. See, I thought there was 3 nodes up here. Why couldn't I see that one earlier? I must be blind. Do, 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 do. Asymmetrical presence tapping. I haven't seen that since... Oh, crap, I forgot the line! Damn it. I need to go watch Ghostbusters again. Okay. So I have a plan for jump starting the coal and water over here. You may have already noticed me counting. All right, so there is my 1200 megawatt power plant in a box. Or, well, 3 boxes. So what am I gonna need for all of this? So let's just do this at 240. So so I'm gonna need 12 heaters, 12 boilers, 15 chimneys, 5 water, 34 turbines, 24 gen meters, and 1 cooling. No, 2 cooling towers because of the amount of steam produced. Only because, yeah, so I need that each building will have that. Okay. Okay. So 12 boiler bases, 17 cooling bases, yeah, and 34 convert bases. Come on. I know the spelling's wrong, but it's not letting me change it, so bite me. Okay. Okay, so we need to plan out you go in the trash because I don't need you. Alright. As pretty as this forest is, you are going to become... Oh, I put my snowballs away. Ugh. Stupid rocks in the fog. Ugh. Squeeze me, Mr. Bean. Just took out your leg, no big deal. You'll bounce back. Maybe, hopefully. While I'm here. Clear that list. Water turbines. Oops. I need 5 of those, so it's more than I need. That was all I needed right there. Let's get some cable to hook them up. I actually might need more wire than that. Some rods and some plates to build power poles. Take as much of that as I can, because those are going to be my belts that I have to build. I don't know if the entire U.S. is a complete waste of time, Jinx. But definitely the political system is. And probably our government in general is a waste of time. Healthcare's beyond a waste of time. That whole thing needs to be burnt down and start over. Yeah, don't get me started on all that, because, I mean, hell, we were a country founded on religion. We came over here because everybody hated the religion that we practiced. I think it was mostly Presbyterian at the time. And it was it the Lutheran that hated us, or was it the other way around? The Presbyterian hated the Lutheran, so yeah, I don't remember. Whatever religious party in England was going on at the time hated the people that came over here. And then those same people are who founded our country later when we got tired of England calling all the shots. Woo! That might be a lost cause. But at least I'm not going to fall in the river. I'll have to deconstruct you later. Eh, 250 megawatts, not bad. That'll be the power plant that powers up my power plant. That'll be so the coal miners and everything going. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's what I can never remember which side it was, Jinx, that left England, but they didn't like the way England was doing things, or the religions in England were doing things. And so they came over here, and then they hated the fact that the queen, or well, the monarchy was still dictating what they could and couldn't do, but yet not letting us have a say in any of it. Like, yeah, you have to pay money to us as tax, and you have to do exactly as we say, but yeah, heaven forbid you saw an ankle. Okay. I built the thing backwards, so let's turn it around. Well, let's try to get across this with all the without all the fail this time. Well, see, that's the thing about a true Christian, Lady G. Nobody is unsavable or, in our eyes, unworthy to attempt to be saved. For, again, it is not us to judge. That is God's to judge. We are to just point the way. And, of course, love your neighbor, love yourself, love your neighbor, love your enemy, because essentially they're all the same person. Okay, yes, we do all bear the sin of what Adam and Eve did in Eden, which was eat of the fruit of knowledge that they were told not to. But what made it even worse was that Adam tried to blame it on Eve, saying, "She told me to do it." And God was like, "Well, you knew better. You shouldn't have done it anyways." But then herein lies the other thing. A Christian versus just a like a Jew or other that don't believe Jesus was our savior. I think Muslim falls into that and a few other Middle Eastern religions. Jesus didn't die for our sins according to them, but according to a true Christian, which, yes, there are different sects of that. Roman Catholic being one of them, they just add a lot of dogma to it all that, and stuff like that requires extra steps. That him being our Savior paid for all those sins that we bear as long as we believe in him. So. All right, this looks like prime power plant territory. And CSS, we care quite a bit about what Europeans think of us in this chat. Well, in this community in general. Because a lot of our friends, like Malfunction Mike and Jinx, are German. Yeah, see, and Mike, that's not something that we do. Because I'm part of a Calvary chapel, which we teach, here's what the Bible says. We don't sugarcoat it. We don't remove anything. We don't add anything. We'll give you our opinion on what we think that translation means. But it's for you to read and you to understand and you to come to your own conclusion about it. And according to what the Bible says, the only way through to heaven is either A, through the 700 and something, or is it 650? I forget. How many ever laws are laid down in Numbers and Exodus and, all those silly laws like you can't eat a bat, that nobody would ever be able to fully, follow every single one of those rules. And according to God, if you break one of those rules, you break them all, so it doesn't matter. So that's one way to get into heaven, which, like I said, to a normal human, not going to happen. Or if you believe in Christ and that he died for our sins on the cross, he's our Savior, and through him we'll get into heaven. And I like to boil it down this way, is, you know what, I may not be right about all of this, but what do I have to lose for living a moral life and following what it says in the Bible? Okay, sure. I miss out on things like adultery and maybe some parties and some stuff like that. Oh well. But if it is all true and I don't live that way, I sure have a heck of a lot more to lose. Now, mind you, I come up from a teaching where I was originally brought up as a Mormon, which, according to them, you know, there's additional books that were never told, and that we can all become our own god of a world when we die. We basically get our own planet with our own servants. There's a lot more to it than that, but that's the gist of it. And it all depends on what tier you make it to in the church before you pass away. And there's a whole thing about magic underwear and all that. Yeah, and Lady G, also Mike, along the same lines of that. That's another thing. Is our thing, at least with the denomination that I'm in now, is it's yes, I will tell you about my belief structure and whatever, but it is not me to condemn you for your beliefs or tell you that you're wrong. Mine's to tell you about what my beliefs is and what the Bible says, and for you to decide what's right or wrong. So, because truthfully, if you actually read the Bible, it's not about a true belief in God is a relationship between you and Him. And Jinx, yeah, I mean, I'd have to actually let me look really quick and tell you how many Gospels it is. So, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Acts, and Romans. Well, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are your 4. That is during Jesus' life. And you got Acts, Romans, Galatians, and Ephesians. The Corinthians and the Thessalonians and the Colossians are all... Oh, and the Timothy, 1st and 2nd Timothy, are what happened to his disciples. Then you get into 1st and 2nd Peter and Jude and Revelation and all that. So there's actually quite a few books of that, but yeah. Oh, you've met the Mormons. Nice, Mike. And again, yeah, Lady G, I don't force religion on anybody. I'll tell you about mine. And if you want to learn more, I'll talk to you about it. But I'm not going to force you into my religion. Because, well, I grew up in Mormon capital USA, where everything was forced. Okay, what do I need to build? How big are these bases? These boiler platforms. They're about 2 wide by about 3. And I need ultimately how many of those in one building? 12. I actually kind of like that. That's rather... It's funny and fitting at the same time, Mike. Okay, so this is going to be the boiler... Well, actually... I need to build the boiler house closer to the lake. Hi, little con man. How are you today? And trees all gone in an explosion of Christmas cheer. So since you're just now joining us, I am building a massive power plant. Which is going to take... 12... 5 water extractors, 15 chimneys, 2 cooling towers. I'm basically going to build 3 copies of that. Oh, sorry. You know what? Does this have... Does LibreOffice have a dark mode? That's a little better. That's darker. Not really. Okay, yeah, don't know how to fix that. But there, it's a little better on the eyes. Okay. I'll look into installing a theme later. Four, 34. Okay, but anyways. So I need to do 12 heaters and 12 boilers. Per building. And I need to do... I don't use LibreOffice on this computer very often, Lady G. I use it mostly on my streaming computer. Because this this one typically only gets turned on for playing games anymore. It's my Windows machine. See, on the LibreOffice on my Linux box was able to open and download themes no problem. So... Okay, so that would be one boiler. So that would be 3 wide. I need to do 12 here. Okay, so that would be 4. See, I can't go too far over. So 3 rows of 4. I guess. Two. So this will be boiler house 1. Oh, yeah, this will be boiler house floor 1. Can I get that back? Because that doesn't need to be there. Okay, let's see if that will handle 12 boilers. I might do 6 water extractors per floor, now that I think about it, just to make the numbers easier for okay, so I need boiler bases. I need 12 of them. Okay, reinforced iron rods and things. Okay, so grab a stack of those. A couple of stacks of these. And a couple of stacks of those. Okay. Yeah, and what's sad about that, Jinx, is I saw a post on Reddit yesterday that kind of made me feel bad for being a PC guy. It's basically like, somebody posted PC Master Race, and then in the comments, somebody's like, "You assholes are as bad as vegans." Oh, my portable battery pack is dead. Yay! What do you think I'm playing on, Mike? I'm playing on a PC. Extension cable. Charger cable. You. Start charging. Thank you. Okay. How many wide did I need to make this? And actually, I think I did say it almost made me feel bad, Jinx. I don't take everything on Reddit. I take everything on Reddit with a grain of salt. So. Okay, so there is 2/3. Okay, so there is a single floor of the boilers. Okay. Might be able to remove this whole layer. I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay. I need more reinforced iron plates, more modular frames, and some of the cable. There's a coal heater, another coal heater. And then I might start doing the plumbing on these. How am I going to split these up? Because I got to split these up for the CO2 to get out. That's going to be a... Why are you off? Why are you off? You're off. I don't know if that's going to be enough room to get plumbing, and yeah, I'm going to need to extend this building. Okay. Yeah, see, that is a sign that the horse likes the trainer. Now, I'm tempted to leave this one off just for all of you OCD people. But it looks like I may have to... extend this out. Yeah, a lot of things were designed for men. Yeah, but you gotta look at it this way, Lady Jean. Would you still be here if it didn't go off? That's a double-edged sword there. And hi, Mond. Ah. Yeah, I always had that argument with my brother about modern safety equipment in cars. He's stuck in a wheelchair because of an accident he had, but still alive. I didn't even think it was German engineering. I think it was God at that point. Because he had a semi-truck roll over the top of the Volkswagen Rabbit he was in. Do I still have the picture? Hmm. Give me a second, guys. I really gotta get all these pictures off this phone. I just have so many of them. But yeah, I need to clean this phone out. There it is. All right, where'd you go? Okay. Professional streamer right there. That was my brother's Volkswagen Rabbit after the semi-truck drove over it. They didn't even have to use the jaws of life to get him out. They just had to pick up the driver's door off of his chest. That's why I said, I don't even think it was the German engineering that saved him. It had to have been God. That's the only explanation I have for it. So what happened is the semi-truck went up over the top of him, and it ended up coming to a stop with that sitting underneath the trailer between the two sets of wheels. Yeah. He is paralyzed from the waist down, but he lived. One, two, three, four, five. So I almost need 3 chimneys per group of 2 here. Well, actually, I need a total of 15 chimneys, right? Yeah. I need a total of 15 chimneys to handle all of this. And I've got 12 of these. So each one's going to get its own. I'm sure he wouldn't be against it, but he does pretty good on his own. He buys mostly... Hi, Gravis. So, you're looking... Well, let me finish my thing to Lady G. Yeah, he mostly goes to like army surplus stores and buys bags and stuff like that from there. Because he likes the rugged military burlap stuff, that heavy canvas that they use. But he's also trying to make his wheelchair an off-roader too, so that's my brother. Okay, hey, yeah, technically it is, Jinx. Anyways, Gravis. So what you're seeing here is I've got most of my video, everything's set up to ultra, and I am running this on a 1050 Ti, or does this one have the Ti or just the regular 1050 in it? I always forget. Because I think it's my streaming has the 1050 Ti, and this one has the regular 1050 in it. Or no, this one has the 1060. That's right. So anything newer than a 1060, you should be fine. Now, if you start loading down with a lot of glass and a lot of transparency, your frame rate will start to tank. But I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm nice and smooth here. Now, I am restricting it out to 60 frames per second out to you guys, only because of Twitch, but... I've never actually turned on the FPS meter to see how much I'm getting, but I do know that my last base that was almost all glass, if I looked the wrong direction, it would turn into a slideshow. You do see that happens every now and again. So the shadows from the lighting through the trees will be jerky. But other than that, it's pretty smooth. Oh, yeah. One from a newer, a new machine that you just recently built. Yeah, you'll probably have no problems playing this at all on the ultra settings. Now, there is one thing if you're going to get into mega base building that it does what's the word I'm looking for? When you start getting up in the high order of item count out in the world, then your performance will start taking a hit. And Jinx, the reason behind that is because it's still using Unreal Engine 4, not Unreal Engine 5. So it still does pretty good on last generation hardware. Now they are going to, I think it's 4.6 in update 4. They're because currently it's running on 4.1, I think. I don't know. Jace put out a whole video on it on the YouTube channel explaining it. But they're jumping major revisions inside of 4. But they're not going all the way to 5 because they were worried that jumping all the way to 5 would alienate some of their people that are running it on older versions. Okay. Oh, maybe that's why they haven't released it yet then, Jinx. I know he mentioned it in the thing, and it's like, okay, whatever. They're just going from 4.1 to 4.6. Which, of course, will break all of our saves, but not because we're changing engine versions. Well, the reason all our saves are going to break is because tier 7 tier 7 is going to be a complete revamp, and tier 8 is going to be released in update 4. Or is it update 5? Whatever update. The next major update that they said was going to be in January, but we all know it's probably going to be more like February, knowing Coffee Stain. All right, so depends on how far I get in this, Lady G. If I unlock tier 7, I might be, or if I do not unlock tier 7, I might be able to get away with reusing this save. Depends on if all the mods update or not. But if I do go far enough to unlock tier 7, then I might end up with an issue. And have to restart again. That's okay. I've been playing this game since launch day. And it's never really bothered me that, you know, I have to restart every once in a while. Okay. I do need to run back to base, though, and get some more copper sheets. Which one had the... So I can do plumbing. And I gotta decide how that's gonna work. Yeah, that's why I abandoned my original playthrough. Jinx was because my coal power plants were just done. And I couldn't, because I wasn't going to bother with trying to add liquids into them. My second playthrough stopped because I pretty much got all the way through it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start in a different biome. And I'm going to play modded this time. Which, that's what this playthrough is the modded playthrough. Now, I do have a fourth playthrough that I was playing that's unmodded. That I was playing with my son, but then he hasn't been playing with me, so... Well, let's take some more concrete. And Christmas present just landed on the roof. Take a couple more rolls of wire, a couple more of that, a couple of stacks of that, a couple of stacks of that. Now, I tried to design this base to where I could drive through it like this with this thing, but as you see, I still fail at driving through here. Now with this, I'm kind of going to be going in an opposite direction because I'm going from nice, clean, renewable wind energy to coal power. Mike, I wouldn't put it past Coffee Stain Studio to do something like that. And us as a player base and a fan base of Coffee Stain Studio would expect nothing less than them to do something like that. You know what? While I'm at it... No, I don't have any room in my inventory. As much of that as I can in there. Pick up one of you. Yes, they are. That way, he'll get me coal to keep this thing powered, so. All right. So, I've got 12 of these, and I need roughly 15. So I need... I'm trying to think here. So I'll need... one for each of these plus one per row to fully evacuate all or expel all the CO2 from this. That's a lot of CO2. This is a mega power plant. And now I see why Kibitz had such a problem with doing the math on all of this. So I need cooling bases. I need 15 of those. And 15 of those. Hey, look! Convoy's playing it now, too. I've started a trend. I need 15 of those, please. And I need 15 of those, please. So I'm gonna need my copper mesh, your carbon mesh. Yeah, I still don't own Cyberpunk. Because I'm too broke to buy AAA titles on release week anymore. Yeah, don't feel bad, Lady G. I can't afford it either right now if I want to eat for the rest of the week. I need to redo this whole platform. Ah. And move it up slightly to clear this. So don't want to go too far over that way, because then I'll get in the way of the coal. Part 1 does, Jinx. They're releasing it in multiple parts. And the thing that pissed me off about it is that they're going to be charging $60 for each part. And it's supposed to be like 3 or 4 parts. Which is why I'm going to wait for it to be on sale, which it is, but I can't afford it. Loading platform. And I can't get all of that. It's okay. Wow. And guys, this is just the boiler house. I haven't even gotten to the what do you call it? I haven't even gotten to the generator house yet. This is just the building that makes the steam. Oh, Okay. I know, I'd really love bots in this game, but I think the official response is no. So. Something's not right in their numbers, or I missed a crate down here. Well, I missed a couple of crates down here. Yeah, so something ain't right. I deconstructed that. I should have enough parts to rebuild that. But I don't. Wow. Hmm. Well, interesting. Some of my parts got deleted, guys. Copper sheets is the other one that I need. Well, welcome, Morg. I hope the visit was good. Make sure I didn't just drop any random chests under any of this. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do about this here. Right answer, Borg, right answer. Okay, so I want a cooling platform. With a CO2 chimney on it. Then I want a boiler platform. And another boiler platform. With a coal heater, a boiler, and a boiler. Oh, I never put the boilers on before. That's why the parts aren't missing. I just never put them on before. Yes, this is highly modded. This is modular power from the Refined Powers mod. Which actually... see if I can compact this a little bit. So I need a cooling platform. Like so. And then I need a boiler platform. Probably leave enough room to walk between them. And then another cooling platform. We got a CO2 chimney there. And CO2 chimney there. Coal heater here, and a coal heater here. Well, this plant will be taking in coal and farting out CO2 and electricity. I'm out of snowballs. Alright, so that is one row. I'll have to try to figure out things here. But I am out of water. So, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refill my water, maybe find a snack nom to munch on. So. Helps if you unmute the mic. Anyways, back. Yeah, I try to put it on the lowest delay possible. Alright, so back to what we were building here. Do I still have all that copper stuff in my... Well, let's build out the thing. So, I have some grilled chicken shrimp stuff that's left over from Applebee's that my daughter will never eat. With a couple of chunks of ham that I threw in from dinner last night. And garlic cream mashed potatoes. My daughter brings home leftovers, but then never eats them. Ooh, that sounds good, Lady Jean. Well, I'm in it. We're part of this like food co-op thing where we pay, I think it's like $20 a month or something, and we get like 10 pounds of produce. And the last 3 boxes that we've gotten, yeah, it's $20 a week, and we get a box every week. I think this week was the only exception because of Christmas. In the last 3 boxes, we've gotten a pound of onions in each box. So I told my wife on her way home to pick up a pound of butter and some the whatever cheese goes on French onion or beef broth, and whatever cheese goes on French onion soup. And I'm making French onion soup in the slow cooker, so. Yeah, that's gotta be right. I don't know if I could live without garlic. I'm sorry. I think this is the fajitas without the without the. Kind of work. I'm going to saute the onions until they're until they're starting to brown in some of the butter, and then throw them in the slow cooker with the broth and the rest of the butter. And then let them finish for a couple hours. I like it, Mike. I like garlic in anything. I'll do red onions raw, but I don't really do the white or the yellow raw anymore. I shouldn't say any. I should say anymore, because I used to eat yellow onions like they were apples. I haven't had stomach issues yet with the raw onions, but I'm waiting. Alright, Treat. Time for you to go. You are now officially in the way. Now, mind you, Warg, since you weren't here for all the math and everything for this, that one floor that I just built, or that I'm currently building, that is going to be one of these pure coal nodes worth of power. I've got 3 coal nodes here, so I need to build 3 of these floors. Yes, I did math. See, here's my math. I did math. Roughly 6,000 megawatts of power per floor, and I'm making 3, so 19,000 megawatts, 18,000 megawatts of power. I don't think I'll have a problem with power in this playthrough. Alright, trees. Sorry you have to go, but at least you're going to go out in some Christmas cheer. You, sirs, interrupted my construction. that sounds really good as like a chutney base or something to like put on top of a steak, or heck, even mix in with mashed potatoes, or put on top of a baked potato. It might even go good with like a sauce on top of noodles, Jinx. Like get some nice egg noodles or rice noodles, and put that over a bed of rice noodles. Mm. I know, right? Oh, that sounds good too, Jinx. You know, I don't like that. I want the chimneys to be outside the building. Because who would put the chimney exhaust from their boiler inside the building? Technically, the chimney should be on the roof. True, and Fix-It doesn't care about OSHA. We're a little out of their jurisdiction. Okay. I think I got the rough platform size down, so let's reorganize this. I know, I just finished putting it all together, but... I want to get all the plumbing down first for the boilers and the chimneys before the heaters and the chimneys before I start bringing in the plumbing for the steam. Because this is going to be a plumbing nightmare. Or, well... it is definitely going to be pipe spaghetti. And a space, and then a little bit of space outside. And we'll put the cooling platform down. Okay. And then we'll have a wall. We'll go right in here. So that'll be like that. And this will be inside the building. That'll be outside the building. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of plumbing that I'm gonna have to do. Yay. But for 6,000 megawatts off of a single pure node, I think that's pretty good. Why does that seem so different? I could shrink this all down one. Yay. I'm going to move the one line over that way, or yeah, one line over that way instead of the two lines back this way. How many times can I redesign this power plant before I even get it online? Well, it's the life of a Satisfactory worker who is also a perfectionist. Where everything has to line up and be semi-efficient and all that jazz. I gotta pipe the CO2 out now. So. What do these take? Concrete rod, okay. Grab some of those extra, grab some of those, grab some of that. A little of this, a little of that. Yeah, and then you've got Josh. Hang on.
Please leave your message for...
I know it was hot, but so I can't call my wife. I can't text her. And Facebook Messenger's not working either. Well, I've tried calling her. It goes straight to voicemail. I tried texting her. It fails to send. I have tried Facebook messaging her. It fails to send. I've tried calling her via Facebook Messenger. Fails to send. So, but I can text and call my other friend just fine. My wife has blocked me on her phone somehow. But the weird thing is she just sent me a text message and I was just trying to reply to it. So, I don't know what the hell's up. I need... No, she's asking me how long the soup's going to need to cook, and I have no way of telling her. So, if she wants to get a hold of me, she'll get a hold of me. At this point, it is what it is. I tried. Okay, so I need... I need to go see about unlocking some more parts. Because I realize I don't have the pipe wall hole things. But I should have the tickets to unlock it. She's the one picking up the stuff for me to make it, Mike. So if she doesn't pick up the stuff to make it, But nobody's getting it tonight, unfortunately. And I think I know exactly what happened. My youngest will be watching videos on my wife's phone, and somebody will call or text her, and he'll just start pounding the screen to get the message to go away so he can get back to his video, and I bet he hit block one of those times when I was trying to call her or text her. Because it just happened 2 days ago. I think I got enough tickets. What do you guys think? Let's see if I've got any more that I can print. I have 31 tickets. Yeah, now she can call me just fine, and she can text me just fine. So you saw there, I basically used all my tickets and bought more stuff. But I still need 16 more for everything that I want. Well, 18 more, I think. Well, 38 if I want to get a cyber wagon. And I already got the Fix-It coffee cup. Okay. So that was all I needed to come back here for, was these guys. The pipeline wall holes. Wall hole. Well, here. Grab a couple more of that stuff. Never hurts to grab some concrete while I'm here. I'm working with pipes, so grab some of that. haven't started working with belts yet, but I'm going to be working with some belts. I'll grab some of that. Yeah, let's grab a little bit more concrete. That should be good. Yeah, he calls them Linda and Karen and Robin and love you, Mike. What? Pipe wall holes. You call it by female names instead of a pipe wall hole. Oh, there'll be a pump on the other end as well as some extractors. Oh, I should have brought the More Factories tablet, darn it. Oh well, I will for floor 2. Because I had an idea. More Factories has this nice mesh flooring. Like it's steel grating that's see-through. That I'm thinking we build over there on that side on the between the floors of the chimneys. Yeah, I'm gonna build out this one more. Okay. So you are going to come out. And go right there. You are going to come out. And go right there. You are going to come out and go up there. See if I can get that a little bit. Dang present's gonna be getting in my way. Okay. Okay, that is all the chimney exhausts out of these units. Ugh. Ah! Things falling off desk, hitting mouse. Although you're in my way. Ooh, I like how that looks. That turned out good. So that is an invalid shape. Don't like how that looks. Okay. We'll go ahead and put you on 6 just so I have you. Okay, move it out a tick. So that'll be right there instead. Now can it do that in vertical? Yes, it can do that in vertical now. No, consuming defective cookies is fine. Okay, there we go. That didn't work out. Okay, so these are now officially our exhaust pipes. We'll be going outside. I think that's my grouping. All right, so I still need to get the steam out of these things, but that'll be later. You know, Jinx, you sound like an old roommate that I had. He would purposely shoot up extra insulin just before he'd go drinking. Wow, Mike. Noms. Okay. What he'd do, Jinx, is he'd take extra insulin before drinking, binge drink a lot, let the spike happen, and then by the time the spike was done, his insulin levels would be back to normal. Yes, not healthy, but it never killed him. And I always used to harp on him about doing it, that he was going to screw up one day and cause problems. Okay, so that'll exhaust there. But I also need I essentially need one and a bit of these to exhaust all the CO2 from that. So we will do a T-bone right here. T-bone right here. T-bone right there. Yeah, I want on the upper pipe, please. Okay. Okay, now I just need to combine all of these together into this thing. You could, but you'd be almost constantly drunk. Yeah, but then how are you gonna drive anywhere, Mike? See if doing this way works any better. Yeah, just rig up a peristaltic pump on that thing and just have the tube constantly in your mouth. So, how to combine all these pipes into one to dump into there? Oh, that is nasty looking. And actually, I kind of need to do some other stuff to it too. Do I have valves unlocked yet, though, is the question. I don't think I have valves unlocked yet. I don't think I get valves until... Now there's a manifold for you. A little bigger than I wanted. Oh, there's a 6-way junction. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I just got to figure out a good way to set this up. the six-way junction in. Right here. And remove all the supporting pipes. And then that'll go in there. You can't go in there. Shoot. Oh, can I get... Okay, get that one in there. That one in there. That one in there. It's a little less tentacles. Put it higher up in the air. There, a little less tentacly-like. There we go. There's an exhaust manifold for you. It's a little messy, but not as much as it could be. Alright, now I just have to copy that 3 more times. Or 2 more times. Go away. Somebody put the panel on upside down. Now I gotta check all of them and see if that's the case. Fix-It Ink multi-purpose blinking panel. No, I gotta see. I gotta see. Because those have to go on top of the heater. Some not used buttons. All right. But I gotta see. I gotta see. I gotta see if the biomass generators have anything cute on them. Yeah, the biomass ones have it upside down too. Okay. Where's my doorways? Yeah, that's probably just a mod maker having a bit of fun. So. No, I need 7. Did I put that in the wrong spot? No, I didn't. I put that whole stack in the wrong spot. This guy here. There. You there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You come down to there. You go there. You go there. And mind you, this is all just for the exhaust. I haven't even gotten to the power plant yet. And I might need to call it quits here, guys, if my wife's got all the stuff for soup. So I can go actually make soup for dinner tonight. Six-way crossing. I know, I know. Okay, why? What? Why did... Oh, because I came out the bottom. That's how that one worked. It was encroaching on its own clearance, and I don't want to question that one. I just got it to work. Yes, I will post pictures of the results. But again, thank you all for joining me today. I've been streaming for 5 hours. There might be some more next week, extra, depending on what happens for New Year's. We'll see. Obviously, because of Christmas and family, nothing extra happened this week, even though I was pretty much here, home, all day for the entire week. Let's see.